All right, howdy, howdy, HK, howdy, howdy, Poro. Even though you can't hear me with your audio list, we are back. It's day one of the first MurphLeague tourney of 2026, the first ever MurphLeague RogueMon tourney. So we have our 6 types laid out before us: bug, dark, fire, flying, ground, and psychic. I'm gonna start with bug. Actually, I'm gonna start with psychic just so I can show off this, where I can just change my current type. Yeah, I can just switch them, and it will show how many attempts I've got in the tourney. Let's make sure that it does that, because like I actually have 224 bug type attempts, right? But doing some math, I can say I've only got 1 tourney attempt. All right, Paris, Cutiefly, Surskit. Stay Cutiefly. Howdy, howdy, Desix. Yep, there's Holmes. Looking for a nice long WLK, so hopefully he's gonna be pretty tired today. This poison shouldn't hurt me too much. The Fire Blast might hurt me. Alright, we get out. That's step 1 to a successful run. It's getting out of the lab. Step 2 is finding Relor, maybe Tarantula. Find something that will evolve quickly and get me points. By the way, that's 1 point. Hi, Holmes. Pineco, please don't be extra fast. I don't want to catch a Pineco. Hi, Holmes. Hello. Sizzlipede is a solid option, but Sizzlipede doesn't evolve very early. Tarantula, I'll catch one of these. Level 15 is definitely an attainable level to evolve at. Too slow. And bad moves. This is not a Tarantula Seed. Sizzlipede is faster than me. Carablast has Draining Kiss. That only did 4 damage. I have 13 special defense. I don't think this Carablast is very good. No. Nincada does evolve early, but not before Brock, unless we're very lucky with, like, XP and rare candies. Starting at level 9 does help, though. It's all 5 here. All we have left is Route 2. Anorith is a higher BST mon, but level 40 Evo is gonna be tough to get to. Cutie Fly, I wouldn't mind getting one with a higher special attack, better special attack nature. I don't hate Cutie Fly, especially with Drizzle making it so that the fire weakness is taken down a bit. Waiting to see a wild Cutie Fly that I know has Drizzle. Although I guess I could check the other ability too. Still looking for the 4th Mon here, though. That Enderth might actually have pretty good special attack now that I think about it. Probably should have checked the calc there. Still haven't seen the 4th Mon. So that was a crit. That was a crit. Level 40 though, it's just... I don't think I can do level 40. Maybe I can, but I'd rather try some other mons first. Specifically, I would like to see the 4th Pokemon here. How many encounters do I have to go through to get what should be a 25% encounter? Okay, it's Paris. I think I'm gonna go grab the Sizzlipede. Alright, Carablast isn't gonna do anything to me. It's got Draining Kiss and some Dark-type move. Alright, there's Sizzlipede. Let's take a look at this. No, that's terrible. It is faster, at least. All right, let's check out the level 9 Nincada. I have 3 total balls left, so I don't have... I need to see if the Nincada is, like, really good. Like, good enough to just run. I'm guessing it's not, because it's Nincada, but we're at that point in the scouting process. Fire Spin, Heat Wave, Hyper Voice, Stab, Fury Cutter... No, I think I'm looking for a better Cutie Fly now. See what the other ability is. Inner Focus. And we got a negative special attack nature again. Alright, we're looking for the Cutie Fly with Drizzle. And hopefully a special attack up nature, not special attack down. We know that Anoreth's only attacking move is Leaf Blade. That's not going to be a runner. We have that now basically guaranteed. Oh! Oh! Okay. 1 HP. I do not want to die to a wild Pokemon, please. Hold on, let me do the calc on that. Yeah, it's not good. Let me swap to the Drizzle Cutie Fly, so that if you do that again, I don't die. I'm gonna keep the Drizzle Cutie Fly out then. Best way to not die to Blast Burn is to cut Blast Burn's power in half. Wild Wurmple in chat, by the way, if anyone wants to catch it. Howdy, howdy, Guppy. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. We just started, but we haven't died yet. So it's going great. Trying to find a Pokemon to run here. I'm gonna win if the trend holds. Okay, this is the one I want. It's got higher special attack. I would have preferred it to have Drizzle, but I was too lazy to keep looking. All right. Put on an egg. Toss this berry. But yeah, the way this tournament is gonna work is, we're gonna be playing up to 20 attempts in our 6 selected types, and the amount of progress we get and our best run each of those attempts will determine our score. There's a lot of people competing in this one. Am I dead? All right. So, PB so far. 1 point. Let me bring up my... let's see. Am I on the right account? No. 1 point. I think we can do better than that next time. Out of curiosity, was this going to end up being something good? Nah, not really. Would have been nice to have Drizzle, but it's still bad. Howdy, howdy, Murph. Welcome in. Alright, we got Joltik, Weedle, Relor's the guy. Thank you, Murph. Given the start that Sam got out to, I might need that good luck. Alright, what are we looking for this time? Tarantula, Snom, maybe? Are there wild Relors? No. This is the only Relor. Do I have any luxury balls? I have a luxury ball. There's Snom. I want to see if Snom's to level 8. I feel like the level 8 is never the first mon I see, though. Are you available elsewhere, Mr. Snom? No. I feel like I don't want to start with level 6 Snom. I feel like that's a... I mean, I'll catch it, because I'm probably going to run the Relor anyways. But I feel like a level 6 Snom is not really the runner. Now, it does have Thunderbolt. Other options that I want to catch. Tarantula, I guess, because Tarantula evolved so early. Maybe also Kricketot. Kricketot does evolve into a decent VSTmon sometimes. Surskit has Trace. I'm gonna catch that. Hopefully it's fast. It could be faster. It also is actually pretty decent. Other ability is Torrent. I'm gonna need you to not be a jerk, please. Thank you. Tarantula has Hustle. Weedle has Hustle. And Limber. And Thunderbolt. I don't want to die to a Wild Weedle because that would be really embarrassing. So I'm going to go ahead and catch this. I mean... That's definitely a usable Weedle. Let me swap back to the Surskit so I can keep Trace Scouting. There was a Trace Nimble. I haven't seen the second ability on, what's it called yet? I do see that Wurmple evolves into Kricketot. Hustle and Limber. Hustle and Limber is the same as the abilities on Weedle. So, Weedle evolves into Tarantula. Okay. Now, it might evolve into something that evolves into Tarantula. It could, you know, go, like, Weedle, Caterpie, Tarantula, or Caterpie, Weedle, Tarantula. Maybe I go check Caterpie real quick. Caterpie has Sturdy, so Caterpie probably is going to be the Sturdy Kenai line. Probably Caterpie into Wurmple. Yeah. Okay. We've learned some things. Have we learned anything useful? I can't say for sure, but... let's check out the Tarantula. This is what the Weedle's going to evolve into. I doubt the Weedle's going to have a better ability... Or, sorry, better... couple of moves than... Well... Eason's Dragon Claw is pretty good, too. Ooh. Okay. So it learns Dragon Claw at 8. If I were to run a level 6 Weedle, I would have Thunderbolt Dragon Claw, which doesn't seem that much better than Thunderbolt Octazooka, if I'm being honest. I think I want another Surskit. I think Surskit's the best option here. Like, moves are really cool and all on on the Weedle and on the Tarantula, but I just don't think they have good enough stats. Surskit has a really good potential with its attacking stat and stab Mega Horn. Am I making sense there? Let me double check. No, wait. Tarantula and Weedle are barely lower. Did this one have Limber? I don't remember. Anyway, I was going to catch it. Maybe it has a better move than Octazooka. Spore. Spore is a better move than Octazooka. Unfortunately, it's banned, so... Yeah, I think I'm going to send the level 9 Weedle or the Relor. Relor will evolve pretty quickly, so will the Tarantula. I think I'm going to go with the Weedle. Weedle's just got better moves. Alright. Egg on. Toss the Mago Berry. Give me... what's the starter pack here? Dig. Give me Potion, Paralyze, Heal, and Antidote because I know I'm not staying Poison type. Bad first Mon. But if you don't have anything for me, you might have something for me. Do I live this? I live this fine. Mash is doing 7 damage. Trust that I one-shot? Okay. Here's the Evo. Surprise, surprise, it's Tarantula. Wait, does that count? Does that count as calling my Evo? I think that does count. Like, I knew what the Evo was because of Trace. I'm gonna say that counts. But maybe it wasn't clippable. I'm sure I'll manage to do that again at some point. Alright, we got low kick. Gonna go ahead and potion. Just got it to level 15 now. That should be easy. Oh, hi, it's me. I know me has bad special defense. I think we get 15 out of this fight. Ooh, wow, that... I don't want to miss, but I'm going for Octazooka anyways. Dragon Dance, I will take that over Mud Sport. I don't know if I'll use it, but I will take it. I'll do one dance. That dance might get me killed. Heat Wave did 19 damage. I'm gonna potion and trust that you're gonna do something stupid. Okay. This is not gonna get me to 15. So close. These little bugs just do not give XP. Gonna fight the Gatekeeper now. Because I don't want to, like, overshoot my level up, my Evo. I'm not gonna get to 18, so... Ooh. That's not good. That's really not good. I need you to throw. Thank you. Okay. Oh. So close to the Evo again. Would have been a Wormadam. Got no special attack. Literally 0 special attack on Evo. 214 BSC, 0 special attack. That is screwed up. That is all sorts of messed up. Wow. Wild Miraculous and Jadikin wants to catch the worst cactus Pokemon. I'll catch it. It's an event Pokemon. Okay. Seed number 2, we score 1 point. I'm not doing more than 5 attempts on any of these types today. At least that's the plan. Give me Spinnerack. Oh, by the way, reset. I need to remember to reset after we lose, because I need to remember that we do get that point for the lab. Just get out of the lab. This is a pretty good Spinnerack. It just only has 1 move. It does learn a move at 8. So if we find a wild, we might want to catch it. Oh, lose his trick. We're dead to Explosion. I guarantee you, we have 7 defense. Alright. Another 1-point run there. Was this Spinnerack going to end up being something great? It was getting Icy Wind at 8. It was going to end up being a Torterra, but it did not get very much special attack. Venipede, Blipbug, Yanma. Give me the Yanma. Big BST Mon. And we're out of the lab. I don't like the Yanma. It's, I think, just not... It only has Sacred Fire. You can't play RogueMon with 1 move that has 5 VP. Doesn't work like that. Level 8 here is the Spinnerack. Might get a Larvesta. Might get an Incada. What we're looking for first is Relor. Do I have any luxury balls this time? I have 2. Ooh. Hopefully there's Relor. I would even accept Snom. There's Relor. I'll catch 1 at level 6. That is a pretty good moveset. Not amazing, but pretty good. And Volt Absorb is a very good ability. I'm going to get 1 at level 8, though, because Light Screen is not worth the 2 levels. The speed, the better speed nature might be worth the 2 levels. So gotta see what's in the forest. Dwebble? Dwebble's faster than me? I'm gonna catch the Dwebble up because I don't want to die to some exploding nonsense again. Dwebble's okay. You know, for a Dwebble. One more Mon to see. Shelmet. I hate that guy. I did pick up an extra ball, so I could, you know, check out the Ninkata. I think I'll get a Ninkata and a Larvesta. Thick Fat Larvesta, but it only has E-Sense, Fury Attack, and is very slow. I think I'm going to pass on that. And then Ninkata, or Ninkata if you prefer. It could be considered okay, but I think I'm gonna go with the Relor, the level 6 one. Howdy Volans. Alright, Team 27, we're gonna equip the egg. I'm gonna temporarily equip the berry juice. Starter pack. Dig. Nah. I guess give me the reroll chip. And hopefully this berry juice helps me get through this first fight. Oh, we're screwed. Light screen, no more special damage to me, please. Steel Wing only kills if it crits. Light screen wore off, bring it back. I'm gonna be running out of heals really quick here. Why do you only have damaging moves? Use something stupid. Do you have thick fat? Am I throwing by continuing to use a Roar Beam? Let's try a Petal Dance. I'm frozen. Does Overheat thaw me out? No. I'm trusting it. No, we're dead. What's gonna evolve into a Wormadam? So we'd have had Stab Petal Dance, and then Chestnut. Not great. Did this jerk have thick fat? No, just a bunch of special defense and HP. All right. Our last bug attempt of the day. Can we get through the forest? Or at least our last bug attempt of this batch. I might... If I manage to go through a bunch of seeds on all the other ones, I might come back. Let's take Surskit. Endure means we could maybe do some move scouting. Be kind of dangerous, though. We'd have to assume that we're faster, and I don't know if I can do that. Snom is available. Do I have any luxury balls? No. Nimble is faster than me. I don't want to die to it, so I'm going to catch it. Stab Tornado's neat, but we have bad defense, and Nimble doesn't evolve until after Brock. Still, though, it's okay. Could be worse. Could definitely be worse. There's the Snom. I guess I'll catch a level 8 Snom just to see what it's like. Oh, I'm actually going to catch a level 8 Ladybug because it's faster than me. Ladybug is okay also. Evolves at 18, so that is before proc. Let me see the level 8 Snom. Why am I thinking about catching a Snom? I'm gonna leave that alone for now. There's the level 8 Snom. I guess I'll catch it. Wasn't, you know, I had given up on it, but now that it shows up, sure. That's a moveset. Spout, Bite, Wing Attack, and Rolling Kick. I don't know. Snom might be a play. Paris with Drought? I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you want to die so bad. And Wimpod. I would love to get a Wimpod run going sometime. It's just, it's such a low BST mon. Doesn't evolve until, what, it was 30? One more encounter. And I think if the next encounter isn't anything interesting, I go catch another Ladybug to try and get a better nature. I think it's really important in bug type to evolve before Brock. Unless you have just completely cracked Larvesta or something like that. I need the attack up nature. Nope. Alright then, of the Ladybugs we caught... I'd say probably the neutral nature one's the best. Would I run that over Nimble? Nimble has Stab Tornado. It's a little bit weaker attack-wise. Nimble doesn't evolve before Brock, so I think Ladybug is the nod over that. Would I run it over Snom? Snom's got some really good moves, but it is also a Snom. It doesn't have a ton of friendship because it's not in a luxury ball. I think I'm going to go with the Ladybug. Alright, Egg on. Toss the white herb. Also, did I get my antidote? Hold on. I accidentally deleted my antidote. Oh well. That happens sometimes. That's why I always try to manually unequip my item. Do I want to fight wilds? With Metal Claw and Sludge? Routes 1, 2, and 22. What are in those routes? Metal Claw for a couple mons there could be good. Sludge Bomb for Paris, we hit that. I think we can probably manage to fight wilds. Let's start in Route 2. I think this is the place that's going to be easiest for us to beat him on. And then Route 1. Don't poison me. God damn it. Specifically asked you not to do that. Do have to use a potion. I'm gonna try... to do this. Bad decision. Okay. Okay, not the worst decision, though. It uses up a couple of potions, but we do get to level 10. Clamperl, that's gonna be Sludge. That's gonna be get the poison on Sludge. I'm dead. I'm not dead. This is a free turn. I'm gonna try to get the poison, then I'm gonna heal. I got the poison, now I'm gonna heal. Don't crit me. Free turn. Okay, Clamperl down. That's the first mon. Steenie, we have super effective Sludge. Level 12 move is Swagger. Swagger is shed coverage. I'll take it over Charm. Shockwave, I will take over Double Edge. I forgot that Ladybell learns multiple moves at level 12. Sketch, I'll take that over Swagger. Okay. Okay. We might be cooking something. Do I sketch Tri-Attack? No, I think I saved Sketch for a stab move. I'm gonna heal, though. You're a loafer? That's huge. Superpower? That's gonna do nothing. It did a little bit more than nothing, but... Give me the boost? No boost. I might wait until I've evolved before I sketch anything to see what my stab is. Gonna take the Doom Desire hit here. Did a little bit more than I would have liked. Wing attack? I'd sketch that if I could. I don't trust that I can. Flamethrower also? Damn it. I was hoping you would do something stupid. Would have evolved into a Vullaby into a Vespiquen. It would have been an okay Vespiquen, but it's still 474 bug flying Pokemon. Alright, moving on to our next type. Did not score more than 1 point in any of these 5 runs. Type number 2 is Dark. Purloin, Vullaby, Scraggy. For the lab, give me Vullaby. Howdy Broken. Looking forward to everybody's run starting. Hopefully, my runs start soon also. Because it didn't start on bug. Do I need to refresh my score? Nope. 5 attempts in on bug, we scored 1 point. So I'm taking a break from bug. I do only have... I've been live for 1 hour, Broken. Come on. And I've only played bug seeds. Look at this guy. Look at this guy coming in and talking trash after what Cam already said about talking trash we haven't played yet. Getting out of the lab is a point, that's correct. As is getting through Forbidden Forest. I've done one of those things, not the other. Howdy Decamp, thank you for the good luck. Alolan Meowth. Do I have a luxury ball? I do not. Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point. Thank you. 2 points. I'm not going to actually enter in my score for the run until the run's done. Or like we get to it. Real point. I am going to cast this Alolan Meowth just because it's a friendship mon. Slow could be okay-ish, maybe sometime eventually, but I don't think so. Not catching anything else until I've seen everything and confirmed that there's no Hisuian Quillfish. I just like to catch the friendship mons early. Yeah, Cam got a real runner going in Steel, which is going to be huge for him. Because that's basically the throwaway type. Alright, we've seen everything. There are confirmed to be 0 Hisuian Quillfish. Let's get the level 9 Murkrow. Then I'll figure out what to do from there. I've run away from Murkrow every time I've seen it, so I'm not too optimistic about it. I am now much more optimistic about it. That is 30 physical attack. Get this with not a speed down nature, but still attack up. I am very interested in that. Just lost Flamethrower to Forgetfulness? Ooh. I guess he is more of a physical attacker. Howdy, Poro. We've done 5 bug seeds. None of them got through the forest. So now we're moving on to our first dark seed. And there's a Murkrow with 30 physical attack. So I'm catching a bunch of them at level 9. Water Veil is a really good ability for that. I really want the plus physical attack nature, and I think this one also has bad attacking IVs. Do I have any repels? No. I wish I had a Trace Mon so I could go see if I can catch the Mon that evolves into this. Better IVs, but worse ability. I definitely take IVs over ability, though, because ability capsule is a lot more attainable than hyper training. Okay. This has got Water Veil. If it's between these two, I think Water Veil's important enough to take over a little bit more attack. Yeah. Not getting burned is huge. Okay, egg on. Do I fight wilds with this? No, I think I take potion. Well, yeah, take potion, paralyzed heal, and antidote. I will have to toss the potion though. Was hoping that the first Mon wasn't going to be a normal type. That's better. Psycho Boost? I'll take Psycho Boost over Flail. I really don't need all these normal moves. And Psycho Boost might be useful at some point. I also should not have picked up that item. Too close to my stats. I am at my stats cap, and I'm basically at my HP cap too. That's what I'm trying to say. So once again, normal Mon followed by a Mon that's weak to Shadow Ball. Here we go. Neutral Mon. Swagger. We don't hit ourselves in confusion. We would never hit ourselves. Don't hit yourself. I'm toxic. That's why we took the status heals. Howdy, howdy, chef. Welcome in. Alright, let me heal that poison. What's my other status heal? What's my berry that I've got? Pecha Berry. Nice. Wow, I'm going to mark you high defense. Level 15 move is Metronome. It's very tempting to take this, but it doesn't seem like a good idea. But it's so tempting. I'm going to take it over Egg Bomb. I hate Egg Bomb. I will much rather cope Metronome than Egg Bomb. We might be getting our first 2-point run. We can use a potion here just to stay on the safe side. I know I'm not at my cap, so it's fine to pick this up. Protein, make me stronger. All right, that is point number 2. Our first multiple point run of the day, of the tourney. If I metronome self-destructor explosion, get a good YouTube short and TikTok out of it. Exactly. It's the content play. Howdy, howdy, Tolkien. Thank you for the good luck rate. All right. That's another point. We're rolling here. Citrus Berry, I'm going to put that on. And we'll see if we use it in the fight with Liam. But first, let's get a gambit going. Do we beat Brock, yes or no? I do have to run ads anyways to turn off pre-rolls. So we'll be back in just a few minutes. Alright, we're back. Prediction is closed. Let's go. When I select the right window. There we go, let's go. Togepi? That's not normal type. Also not normal type. I'm leaving on the Citrus Berry for Brock. I think it just makes the most sense. I didn't take any damage there, so we keep it going. Keep hitting Shadow Ball until, my dead. I've got bad special defense. Not dead. Hopefully the next time I get hit isn't Dragon Rage. Fire Punch. Here's our Citrus Berry value. Last Mon, the Ace. Normal types. Brock down. Congratulations, believers. Oops. Also, I need to... Let's see. The wrong Stream Deck page here. Y'all can't tell, but I can. Alright. Brock win. That takes us to 4 points on the run. 5 points on the tourney so far. If you can guess what move Brock gives us, I will give you to the channel if you are subscribed to Dave Runs for free. Remodeler. Or Nature. I think Nature Mint's gotta be it this time. I would love to get Remodeler and, like, upgrade Metronome or Vice Grip or whatever we get. But I need to get rid of this minus speed nature. Probably go minus spa plus attack. Or minus spa plus speed. I like having the high attack, though, so... Yeah, give me Nature Mint plus attack minus spa. That looks much better now. Alright, we got guesses of Lovely Kiss and Drill Peck. TM39 is... Rap. I'm not teaching rap. I'm gonna trade this energy powder out for a super potion. Everything else stays as it is. Cleansing phase, goodbye to Black Flute, White Flute, Soft Sand, Lucky Egg, and the Rap TM. I guess you could say that was a rap on Brock. Thank you, Brock. That's definitely a Brock thing to say. Level 21 move, Scupper Cut. I take that. Goodbye, Metronome. Keep showing me mons that are weak to Shadow Ball, and I'll keep using Shadow Ball. Also, Scupper Cut's a huge pickup to deal with normal types. Speaking of, this is a find him to pick up this item. Full heal, nice. We are a little bit behind on XP because we didn't have the Lucky Egg on for most of Brock's gym, or all of Brock's gym, really. But I think this Mon is good enough to make up for it by pool clearing as much as possible. Eight Shadow Balls left. We got plenty. Detect? That's annoying. 3 Shadow Balls left. It's still plenty. Ooh, maybe I should have gone to grab the last item before I fought a couple of these trainers. Don't para. We're fine. Oh, we got the level up. Thank goodness it was a high... it was an evolved Pokemon there. So now we grab... This item is going to be a rare candy. It's going to be huge. I'll take a Soda Pop. Alright. Repel's on, and let's head on into Mount Moon. I'm low enough... Or I'm close enough to my HP cap that I don't think I want to grab items yet. Yeah, let's do some fights first. I saw Crow die to you earlier today. I am not fighting you yet. I'm not making that mistake. I'll make a lot of other mistakes, but not that one. Howdy Jay, thank you for the lurk. So close to the level up there. I'm so close to the level up. I think I am gonna fight you now. I regret everything. Okay, level 25 move, Heat Wave. Goodbye, Psycho Boost. Hello, Heat Wave. Alright, I'm picking up some items now. Lepaberry. I haven't fought this guy, so do remember to bag trick. Elixir. Getting some PP heals, that's good. Especially with how much I rely on Shadow Ball. Full Restore takes me over my HP cap by 60. I could use all 3 of my potions, or a Soda Pop, or the Full Restore. I think I'm going to start by using my potion, tossing 2 of the potions, and then... The thing is, I want to pick up items to try and get Rogue Stone, but I think I fight first. Drought Heat Wave. I know I'm a physical attacker, but I can't turn down super effective Drought Heat Wave. Start using a few more scupper cuts to avoid shit. Well, I'm over my HP cap now. I hate full restores. I have too much HP to be carrying around this full restore, but I'm gonna keep holding on to it because I'm stubborn. Fire Blast TM. Would be able, if I had taken Remodeler, would have been able to use Remodeler there. I wouldn't have. I wouldn't have done it, but I could have. I mean, when Heat Wave's super effective, I'm just gonna use it. Why not? I want to make sure that this is the last guy I fight because I want to pick up items before I do the full clear. Oh, we don't one-shot that time. Alright, I'm just gonna pick up all these items. If I go over my HP cap, so be it. So be it. Alright. Frick the full restore. Can't deal with this. Carbos, I will happily use that. Energy Root takes me over my HP cap. It's basically the same as having the full restore. Except I could break it down into multiple heals, but can't really afford to carry it with me right now. Could toss the super pot. Signal Beam TM. Ooh. I would like to be able to teach that if Misty would allow me. I'm going to dodge this guy again. Oranberry, I can equip that. I have Huckleberry, I can equip that. And it's, I assume, slightly better than the Oranberry. Probably like 12 HP right now. The upside to keeping the Oranberry equipped, though, would have been that I could have used it outside of battle. One item left. Which item did I not pick up? This one? This one. Alright. For the full clear. And 2 points. Ooh. Oh no. Oh, I'm getting walled. Okay, thankfully you don't have any moves for you. Have a move for me. I need a burn. Okay. We Lepa Berry here on Heat Wave because nothing else is going to hit Zorua. Oh, come on. You can't be hitting yourself like this. Should have kept the damn full restore. Alright. You only have one dynamic punch left. Of course you hit it. We got through. That ended up being a lot more of a challenge than it should have been. But that is... Oh, also, Route 3, Mount Moon, and Mount Moon full clear. Do I take the rare candy? Do I try to get Move Shooter Bros? Or do I Super Potion? Ooh, I want all of these, please. Can I have all of these? Howdy, howdy, Papa. That fight made me want to take Mood Shooter Bros. I'm coping. I'm coping. Call me Denmark because I'm Copenhagen. Something like that. I don't know where I was going with that one, but... Crush Claw is an improvement over Vice Grip. Curse... I'm gonna take Crush Claw over Vice Grip. It doesn't help me with Hisui and Zorua, but... it's a better move, so... you know what? Move tutor value. Alright. Bridge rival time. Probably could have gone for a Scupper Cut there. Effect Spore, that's good info. Glad that the Scry gave us the last Mon. Rivals Ace is going to have Effect Spore the entire run. Oh, our first curse of the tourney. Let's see what this curse is. Thousand Cuts. That stinks because I'm definitely going to be wanting to trade my HP cap for Rogueson as soon as possible. Let's just not get hit. Just one-shot everything and we'll be fine. God, I hate you, Wave. I hate Scupper Cut. About to win the sea with 100 HP cap? Maybe. Flamethrower, you're faster than me. That stinks. At least he can't burn me because I got Water Veil. You sketched Heat Wave. I'm just not going to miss it. Thank you. I need a good move here at 31. Oh my god. We're screwed. If not necessarily because we die here, because we're going to have no HP cap. Or we might die here. Harden? Nope. Not what I need. Uh-oh. Down to 165 HP cap. If I take too many hits, I'll have less HP cap than I have HP. Full heal? Okay, can I get an HP heal? Just so I can feel... Rogue Stone! Okay. Okay, that's a huge pickup. That's a huge pickup. Time to evolve. I don't have to trade HP cap for a Rogue Stone. Let's see what we get here. It's not a Caterpie. Papa, it's not a Caterpie. Altaria. Quad weakness to ice. We don't get a lot of speed. We don't get a lot of attack as much as I would like, at least. If it was Mega Altaria, I'd be pretty happy. Hidden Power? This could be a good type. I'm tempted to take this over Heat Wave. I think I am going to take this over Heat Wave. Because I'm not really a special attacker. So, yeah. We just need to have Hidden Power be, like, flying type. Is Hidden Power super effective against grass and poison Pokemon? No, it is not very effective. Okay, so it's not flying. It could be fighting. It could be water, electric, or fairy. That is bad. Those are all bad types. Or grass. Those are all bad types for what we want. If it's not very effective, it's grass fighting or fairy. It's water or electric. So I'll use it. Next time I'll use it will be on a ground type Pokemon. Level 32 move is Memento. I'd consider it. By the way, I need to give myself point for Bridge Rival. Is it a good Evo? I would say no. I think this is a bad Evo. I guess I could have used Hidden Power there to test if it's water or electric. I can use it here. If it's super effective, it's water. It's water type. Okay. Water Spout is also water type. At least it's a type that can hit Hisui and Zorua, as long as it's not as long as it's not water absorb. Remember when we had Heat Wave? By the way, I'm down to 150 HP cap. I think that's the last fight I'm going to take in this segment. Well... Oh shit, guys. There's a Galarian Zapdos in chat if anyone wants to catch it. Dang it, I don't have an Ultra Cherish Ball. Fine, I'll just use an Ultra Ball. This is Pollyanna from Earthbound, or maybe from... Is it from Earthbound or is it from Mother? It's either from Mother or Mother 2. Also known as Earthbound. As covered by the Super Souls Bros. Or Super Soul Bros. I'm gonna take one more fight. If I don't take any damage, I might take another fight after this. I'm gonna take another fight. Having no HP cap doesn't matter if I don't have no HP heals. I am out of Shadow Balls. I am done fighting. All right, that is Route 2425 and a cleared curse, a conquered curse. That is rigged. I'm the only one that caught the Galarian Zapdos. Sorry, y'all. All right, but our first Misty of the day. Let's go. Rough Skin is fine. How did you not get it with an Ultra Cherish Ball? Because Cherish Balls are scams. It is the same chance as an Ultra Ball, yes. You can check your inventory by going to the extension. I know you have Powder Snow, because, yeah, you came out as the counter. Is this gonna kill me? It is quite effective. It crit, also, but it didn't kill me. So we're fine. Ace is down. This looks like more of a problem Pokemon than the Ace. Could have killed if we used Scupper Cut. Yeah, only thing Cherish Ball does is make it more likely that the Mon is a shiny. But even then, it's not great odds. Do I have an Awakening? Or Chesto Berry? No. I'm gonna try to wake up naturally. Are you serious with the full sleep? Okay, we're fine. If you can guess what move Misty gives us, I'll give you the other channel cards. Subscribe if take everyone's for free. Nice Iron Valiant. Shiny Iron Valiant, very nice. Oh, I think I remember you catching that. I'm taking Flutist here because we are a physical attacker with way more attack than defense. So we need to be able to cure confusion at any time. Plus, this gives me a super potion. Easy call here. Alright, we got guesses of E-Sense, Drill Peck, Lovely Kiss, and Double Team. TM03 is Water Sport. Got a Water Sport for you. It's Steal Misty's bike. It's a water sport because it's in the vicinity of water. Sport is the good one if you're weak to fire moves. No, it's still bad. Okay, goodbye to Nugget, Quick Claw, Sacred Ash, X Accuracy, and 2 XP shares, along with, unfortunately, TMs for Water Sport, Signal Beam. Signal Beam I wanted. Defense Scroll, Transform Counter, and Fire Blast. Also, I beat Misty, so there. Up to 10 points on the run. Alright, moving on to Route 6 and 11. Thank goodness this is this Zorua and not the other one. Team 28, out of curiosity, is Memento. I've already passed up on that once. And I would never take it unless I was really desperate to cope for Remodeler. Alright, level 36. It's a fine time to pick up items. Although if we pick up a big heal, we're gonna go over our... Oh, no, we won't. We got 100 HP cap from Misty, that's right. Max pot, there's the big heal. There's the big, exactly the big heal I was talking about. Another big heal would take me over my HP cap. And there it is. Okay. Go ahead and use that energy root. And then, having seen that, I feel like I need to fight trainers instead. I know you have battle armor. That's fine. Or I know you might have battle armor, I should say. Can't actually say for certain because it might have the other ability. Bisharp's a big mon to be seeing here, but we have a quad effect to move forward, so I'm not too worried. Duraludon is a very big mon to be seeing here. I have a super effective move, and it crits. So I can't really say anything about its defense yet. But I would be fine if we crit Duraludon every time we see it. I know you don't have a contact move, I should just go for Crush Claw. Or contact ability, rather. Because we know its ability is Drizzle there. So close to my level 38 move, which is definitely going to be Drill Peck. Level 38 move is Skull Bash. I'm not going to take that over Crush Claw. Let's try Hidden Power here. Yeah, that does nothing. I need a better fourth move. I expect this is going to be my last level up on this segment. Well, no, I'm going to get another level up, probably. Depending on how many mons I'm able to fight. Yeah, let's try to get to 40. If you're using Leaf Blade, I'm fine to just spam Hidden Power a few times. 3 trainers left. Gonna try one Hidden Power. Yeah, you do too much damage with Cuff It. I just want to get rid of you. Alright, last trainer. This will get me to 40, I'm sure of it. And now we pick up items. Only 3 items left to pick up, though, so... Sooth Bell... Protein, we'll use that. Just keep raising that attack. And Zinc, I will use that also because I have that quad weakness to Ice and also weaknesses to Fairy and Dragon. Alright, that is Route 6 and 11. But their coins. Heal up and move on to the boat. I think I am going to pick up items first. If I pick up a big heal, oh well. Probably toss the max spot. Yeah, I'm going to toss the max spot because I can't break down the max spot. I can break down energy boost, though. Personberry's a big pickup. Calcium, I'm going to toss that. We got to just get away from special attacks altogether. Alright, see if we can beat Boat Rival. I assume the answer is yes, but you never know. Some bullshit could happen. Since we know that you have Effect Spore, I don't want to make contact, even though it's a less effective move. Alright. Rival 4 down. Grab our HM friend. Our HM friend will be a Murkrow. I love having my HM friend be the unevolved version of my runner. And if the rules ever change where I'm not allowed to do that, I will disobey the rules. All right, Surge time. I'm gonna fight the trainers first. Not making contact with anything in here. Don't need to. I have plenty of Shadow Balls for all these guys. This is our first fully evolved Pokemon of the seed, so Palisand, it is weak to Shadow Ball. I'm assuming that's gonna be a one-shot with my physical attack. Yeah. All right. Can we get the trash puzzle in one try to get a bonus point? Let's see. Okay, 1 in 3 chance. 1 in 3 chance. I think it's this one. Bonus point number 1. Let's get that clip. Let's cue up the Brock music. Not Brock music, Surge music. And let's move on. Also, I'm just gonna give myself that bonus point. +1. I might have a second bonus point if my my Evo guess is allowed from Bug. But I only was able to guess the Evo because I had traced and I knew which Mon was going to evolve into what. Hello, Kingdra. Pretty decent physical attack or physical defense there. Not like perfect though, so. But that surge down. Did I not push the button? There we go. So, I think at this point I'm gonna start putting in my my score here. This is our first Dark Dent, by the way. 13 points so far. If you can guess what move Surge gives us, I will give you to the channel. If you are a subscriber, we can take everyone for free. 2 super potions will put me over my cap. I could just get super potions by breaking down the whatchamacallit anyways. I think I want to take Ancestral Gift for Shadow Ball. Is that what I want to do? Or do I take the X speed? I don't know. Reroll chip is good too. Let's see what the TM is first before I make this decision. Because, like, if the TM is Drill Peck or Wing Attack, I probably take Ancestral Gift. So we got guesses of Psychic, Lovely Kiss, and E-Speed. TM34 is Nature Power. So that's going to be... I mean, it's pretty much always going to be physical. But if I were to teach it, it would mean I don't have Isui and Zoro coverage. I could teach this over... Can it ever become shed coverage? Yes, it's shed coverage in caves, where it's Shadow Ball. I already have shed coverage with Shadow Ball, so. The main benefit to it would be having a move that can't miss, because it's going to be swift in the big fights. But I feel like I'd rather have Crush Claw to get that chance to lower defense. But then again, it's also non-contact. You know what? I'll teach Nature Power over Crush Claw. And then... I think I want to take the X speed. We're slow. X speed might be really necessary in the E4. But it's only 1 X speed. How useful really is that? How useful is a 10% boost on one of my moves? I think I'm going to take Ancestral Gifts and give me a spell tag. Alright, moving on. I'm going to break down this energy root into a bunch of super potions. And leave everything else as it is. I can't get burned, so there's no point in having a burn heal. So I've got a Pecha Berry, a Person Berry for Confusion, Paralyzed Heal, and then 2 full heals. That seems to work for me. I could combine these, but I don't think that's worth it. Would Shell Bell have been the best item? Shell Bell would be a really important item for us to get, but we can't get a Shell Bell unless we have a Shell Bell and a chance to unlock it. Goodbye to X Attack, Soothe Bell, Magnet, Leftovers, and buy up some repels. And next up is our next curse segment. Like, if I get... I see what you mean, actually. If I get the chance to unlock a Shell Bell, I probably take off the spell tag, and it's a wasted prize. Curse for Decay, when you use a move, -1 EV in its attacking stat. That stinks. I have used a lot of proteins. I've used 2 proteins, and attack tends to get a lot of EVs because there's just so many mods that give attacking EVs. We'll probably be fine here. Just make sure to use hidden power where appropriate. Let's try hidden power here. Don't kiss me. Come on. I need... Oh my god. There's no way we hit ourselves again. Okay. Good snap out. Bad start. Water absorb? Okay. Okay, I get it. I get it. Y'all are all jerks. I'm gonna want to get to 43 before I pick up these items. Irontail doesn't do that much. Alright, there's 43. Let's grab a couple items here. If it puts us over our HP cap, we're happy because then we get to use a heal without any sort of regrets. No such luck. Alright. I'm gonna use a super potion. I don't like being this low on HP. Especially with a quad weakness. Let's get to 44 before we pick up the next items. That should have been a water hidden power there. Destiny Bond? And you have speed boost? Okay. I'm gonna need you to use a different move and then not be faster than me. Please don't be faster than me. Okay. I'm kind of hoping that nature power tricks the curse into not knowing that it's a physical move. That's a hidden power value. Level 44 move, synthesis is banned. Unfortunate. Alright, let's grab the rest of these items. Calcium. We toss that gladly. HP up, we toss that. Figgy Berry, we toss that. Miracle Seed is useless. And Zinc we will use. Always happy to raise my special defense. Alright, that's all the items. There are 2 trainers left. There's the easy one here. Does Hidden Power kill from here? Probably not, right? It does. And then this trainer is difficult because they have a fully evolved Pokemon. Alright. But that's a full clear of that segment. So, and that was a curse segment also. So we get 1 point for clearing the route. You don't get a bonus point for full clearing. It's just when you move on to the next segment, you get a point. And then we also have cleared a second curse. And next up is Curse Rock Tunnel. Ooh, what have we got? Unstable ground, 75% chance to flinch on first turn of a fight. I hate this curse. It's like getting faked out in every fight. Yeah, there's the flinch. There's the super effective move. At least it wasn't Blizzard. I just have basically 35 hidden nature or 35 shadow balls in here, so that's nice. Oh, let me grab Flash real quick for the viewer experience. I'm not going to pick up items when I'm so close to leveling up. I'll pick up items after this fight. There's Quad Effective Aurora Beam. We're not dead, but oh no. I think we live this. Yeah, just barely. I'm going to need to see some big heals here. Pokédoll's not a heal. I've actually not played the Persona games. Alright, well... Oh. Don't heal the HM friend. Wildful Bebe in chat, it is an event Pokemon. I'll throw a ball. I'm gonna basically fight the minimum in Rock Tunnel, I think, with this curse. It is just too dangerous. Teeter dance? Do not hit yourself. Don't do it. Don't do it. God damn it. Don't do it twice in a row. Thank you. I think this fight gets us to 46. Oh, just barely don't get it. I'm gonna fight this trainer before I come back to that item. Berry. I could equip this to try and get a little bit of healing value. I think I will do that.
We've got company.
Cam, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Let me get you a shout out here, or you can do it yourself. I think you're a mod here. You might not be. I don't know who I've made mod at this point. Welcome in. I'm Relner. I'm also playing the RogueMon Tourney here. And I've got a good 14-point run going right now on my first dark attempt. I've already played 5 bug attempts and scored 1 point in each of them. So, just died to Blizzard? Oh, that's going to happen to me too. I feel pretty confident that's going to happen to me too. But we're going to rack up some points while we're here. There's the hexes. Let me trash this calcium. But yeah, we started off as a Murkrow with like 30 attack at level 9. This mod also might drop to speed dropping me views. I hate this curse. So right now we are in our 3rd curse segment of the run. And this one is the one where you have a 75% chance to flinch on the first turn of every fight. So far, we've been punished. We've already been hit by a Roar Beam. So, that's rough. Oranberry? I can just use that right now. Oh, by the way, since I used my berry, I can put my spell attack back on. This is my prize from beating Surge. By the way, pre-roll ads are on. I'm going to hold off on running them for a little bit here since we just got the big raid. Oh, could we not? Could we not with the misses? We've already been intimidated. One more fight to get me to 47. I just don't want to take very many more fights with this stupid curse. Any read on hidden power strength? Hidden power is bad. That's the main thing. Hidden power is special, therefore it is bad. Howdy, Plummy. I took Hidden Power over Heat Wave, and I regret everything. I was hoping it would be a physical type, any physical type, preferably a physical type that can hit Hisui and Zorua. It is not. It can hit Hisui and Zorua, but it would take us a long time to kill him. So, we just want to not see that Pokemon ever. I am not taking any more fights in this segment. I'm moving on. That curse is cursed. So, I'm going to go ahead and give myself one additional curse clear, curse conquer. You don't have to full clear the segments, if I remember correctly. You just have to get through them. Let me double check. Curse conquer. Whoever conquers the most curses. Yeah. There's a menacing looking stalker behind me. Yeah, he likes to stare at the camera. I think he understands what it is, and he likes the attention. Okay. Did I give myself... I gave myself the curse. I did not give myself the point for rock tunnel yet, though, right? Right. I also... Yeah, just that. Alright, moving on to Rival 5. This is where I died in one of my more recent runs. It was a... What was it? I think that one was a dragon run. That's right. That's right. The leadoff mon used stab, pure power, self-destruct. Surely that doesn't happen this time. You are faster than me, and you're using a gigantic move for my worst defensive stat. But we're fine. Keep using Shadow Ball. Ice Beam, I'm 100% dead. I'm not dead. But it is smart AI, so I have a very bad feeling about this. I'm gonna Super Potion and hope you don't have an ice move. Aeroblast, we should live this just fine, right? Yeah. Don't crit me. I need a one-shot? I should. And then this is the ace. This has Effect Spore. I'm actually going to mark that. This is the... We know that the rival's ace has Effect Spore. I'm just going to Shadow Ball. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Rival 5 down. Insane that we pull that off. Got another curse coming up here. I've got a lot of curses in a row here. I feel like we might have gotten all of our curses consecutively. Nearly. There's a Clove NATO. Come on, I'm lurking myself now. I was too late. You were too late, Light. You gotta tell us that faster. Alright, I did heal. High pressure. Start missing 50% PP on all moves. I'm gonna be skipping some more XP here. This is what I see. Just skipping XP all the way. I'm confused. We don't hit ourselves, though. We do miss, but we don't hit ourselves. That's the important thing. Alright, that's the only mandatory trainer. I'm gonna pick up items now. Mental Herb, we toss that. Ether. Full Restore takes me over my status cap. I'm fine. Do I have any burn heals? No. So let's toss the Paralyze heal. Or, actually, you know what? Let's equip the Person Berry. Make sure to move the spell tag up so I don't throw it away by accident. Energy powder. You know what? I can take a few fights. Potion. What did I miss? Wait. Oh, this one down here. Awakening. I'm gonna toss the Awakening. Awakening is gonna be redundant once I get the Poke Flute. Alright, let's take a few fights, but I'm not going to use any heals whatsoever. No PP heals, no status heals, no HP heals. We are just getting a bit of extra XP. I really need a move to replace Hidden Power. Any physical move that preferably hits Hisuian Zoroark. Double Bug Flying. There's level 49. Are you the one that has a bunch of Pokemon? Yeah. So let's fight you instead. Archeops. Go for a Scupper Cut. Doesn't kill. Nature Power will. Don't poison me. Alright, we're out of here. We're out of here as soon as we're done with this fight. Alright. I'm also going to have to run some ads. And let's get an Erica Gambit going. So, do we beat Erica? Yes or no? You have 5 minutes. Oh, yeah, Plummy. I've been keeping an eye on them. I snoozed the ads because of the raid, but gotta run them at some point, and that point is now. All right, let's get to the Pokemon Center. Also need to give myself the point here for Route 8, and also give me the curse. There we go. 4 curses conquered already this run. And run ads. There we go. I was already running ads. I'm running second ads. Please don't run second ads. It doesn't do that, right? I hope it doesn't run second ads. Alright, but I'll be right back. Dogworth, thank you for the $5 donation to the National Multiple Sclerosis Society. So in case y'all didn't know, the winner, the top 3 finishers in this tourney will have donations made to the charities of their choice. The charity I'm supporting, that I'm playing for, is the National Multiple Sclerosis Society. My mother has had multiple sclerosis since before I was born, and watching it progress is a very difficult thing. So it's a cause that is very important to me. And the NMSS does great work, supporting research, supporting what's the word? Resources for people with MS. So yeah, I figure when we do these tourneys, I'll have a charity going through Twitch as well. And yes, you can integrate charity donations through Twitch. Yeah, we did that with Movember also. Anyways, Erica time. Let me cue up my Erica music. Is it difficult? It's the easiest thing. On your dashboard, click on charity, and it'll be right there. All right, let's go. Explode, that's Scupper. Rotomfa, that is... I'm gonna go for Shadow Ball. Never looked into it despite dedicating my whole 2026 to charity. Well, now you know. That'll help. Level 50 move here. Show me Drill Peck. Sleep Talk. Nope. Not taking that. I'm gonna try to... No, I'm just gonna keep hitting Shadow Ball. I'll try a Nature Power if I see, like, a really small mon. Not a Dwebble. Dwebble would be a good example if it wasn't for the fact that it's Rock type. Alright, we are over our HP cap. My smallest heal, I think, is a potion. I can toss that. Sandstream? That's annoying. Don't want to spend too much time in this fight. Nature Power will kill. Couldn't have taken that fight first. Oh, god damn it. I knew it was going to do this. I knew it was going to do this. Ads are running again. I don't know if everybody's getting hit with those, but it does say ads in progress, so... Sorry about that. Now everything's gonna be screwed up. Well, in the meantime, I can go get my clover. And my seed. Go explore these other wonderful competitors, such as Seedsy. And Big Murph 619. At least the lurkers were here? True. True. Did I run second ads to scam the lurkers? Really to scam Twitch? Get just that extra ad revenue? Just a minute left on these ads, then we'll be back and we'll be going again. Sweet, half a penny, yeah. I mean, half a penny, it adds up. Sometimes you could get like 30 cents if you got a really good ad going. Yep, half a cent is more than zero. I mean, kinda. I think, like, the processing, it might make it less than zero. I gotta start the Elite Four. I gotta start the music over again. I just realized. This damn ad ruined everything. Okay, we're back. I am very sorry about that. I accidentally pressed the ad button a second time. Remember when I tossed away that Awakening? You're not gonna hit me for hard damage, right? Steel Wing, I've got good defense. Scratch? Keep using Scratch. Thunder? Okay, that's a bit more of a problem. Are you serious with the full sleep again? I'm gonna Super Potion. I might end up full restoring at some point here in this gym. I wish this was low kick. Howdy, howdy, Tukes. Welcome in. Thank you for the work, Lurk. And for the good luck. TM Moonblast? God, I hope so. Wait, do I hope so? Not really. I don't think I really hope so, now that I think about it. Ice Beam? Am I dead? Not quite. You are Smart AI, so if you have a priority move, you're probably about to use it. No, you're gonna heal. You're gonna heal. Okay. I'm just gonna get the kill. All right, this is the counter. I'm gonna full restore. Ancient Power is super effective, but it's not quad effective. Protect is annoying, but fine. Gonna try to get away with using Swift here. Don't burn me. I can't get burned. I have Water Veil, that's right. Okay. So, we're down to full restore, but we've still got our person berry. That's nice. 5 Shadow Ball PP. I could Lepa Berry that. I could Elixir to get back a bit of both Shadow Ball and Nature and Sky Cut, but I think I'm just gonna try and get through with what I've got. Swellow. That is a Scupper. This is the first ace. Goes down to 1. Frostmoth means we're going to be dealing with Sandstream the entire fight. That stinks. Does Scupper kill from here? Not quite. Thunderbolt's going to do some damage. Hopefully the next one out has, like, Drizzle or something. Bad miss. Very bad miss with the defense up. Do we still kill? We do. Thank you for the Gaunt Gizmo. Welcome in. Time to Shadow Ball. Wow, that's some HP and defense. Thank you for the pet dog game. I will do so when he comes back in. Put him outside during the last ad break. Second ace is a cast form. That's really bad. I might be dead. I wish I still had that full restore. Sheesh. Well, we're either dead or we're not. We're dead. Unless you throw and use Zap Cannon and miss. Oh, 7s. Ah, do we beat Erica? No. Sorry, chat. Dang.
Thanks.
All right. But that was only our first Dark attempt. We got 4 more to do today. I think I'll come back to that. That was it. That was a nice deep run. We're gonna switch it up a little bit. Move on to Fire. But that is our final score from this run is 17 points. Yeah, I counted everything. And 4 curses conquered. Whoever ends up with the most curses conquered over the entire tourney, over all 60 types, gets 3 bonus points. So that's where we're keeping track of our curses. All right, I'm gonna go bring Holmes inside. Do we get the kill? No. Okay. Let's take a look at the log here. Does that only include your top run from each type? It doesn't say that. It says whoever conquers the most curses from all their... Oh, yes, all their scoring runs. So it is only the top run. Oh, that's actually going to be annoying to keep track of. Alright, well... I'm making a 3rd column in my tracker here, then. I misread it before and thought it was total curses conquered overall. Alright, let's take a look at that Altaria while I go let Holmes in. Pretty good Mon. We were getting no moves that would have really helped us by the looks of things. Wing attack team 29. That would have helped us. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, Holmes is back. There's the pet the dog redeem. What is going on with my... This shouldn't have... Huh. What did I do? What did I do that caused this to break? Like, what's with those lines there? And why is it only those two cells? There. Fixed it. Not the way I want to have that done, but... okay, so... We are moving on to a fire-type run. And also, let me reset my score here. And my curses. Since it's not total curses from all types, or not total curses from all runs, but total curses from scoring runs. Actually, we'll leave it up, and I'll just adjust things if my top scoring run changes. All right. Isuin Growlithe, Magby, Charmander. I'm gonna take the Charmander because I don't trust Isuin Growlithe. I don't trust that rock typing. We might not kill here because of the defense up, but we will kill here. Okay. We are kind of slow, so I don't love scouting, but I'm not going to take 2 bugs in the fire-type run. I'll probably just catch the first decent level mon I see. Level 8 Slugma, get in the ball. This Slugma is at least faster. It's definitely not a runner. I'm not going to catch anything else until I've seen everything, unless something outspeeds me. There's Hisuian Growlithe as a wild Pokemon. A lot of non-damaging moves. But it is definitely going to be fast, so I might want to catch one just for the speed purposes. Yeah, and also so it doesn't kill me. Oh, of course I got the slow one. Alright, one encounter left. Pansear. Alright, so we've got level 9 Scorbunny, then also we've got Fuecoco, Fennekin. Alright, we're going to start with level 9 Scorbunny. There it is. Is it any good? It's gonna be the highest level mon we got available. 24 HP. Stab Overheat, but its stats are all in defenses. It's got a cool moveset, but I think I would need like a defense or special defense down nature and special attack up. And then it's got color change, so I'd have to make sure it has the right ability. I think I pass on the Scorbunny. Next is going to be the Fuecoco. Do not crit me. I'm not catching another one of these damn Hisuian Growliths. Although they're not that bad. Probably would be better at level 6 with an extra move. Maybe an extra move. Oh. Okay. So we found our Mon. Battle Armor Fuecoco with Psybeam, Thunderbolt, Heatwave. Yes, please. I'm going to search for that in Route 22 where there's no Hisuian Growlithe. Between these two, I don't love the defense down nature. Even with the special attack up, I think I prefer the neutral nature one. One spa with a special attack up nature just means that it has a little bit worse IVs. We just need a nature mint. Alright, egg. On. I already have 2 antidotes, so I don't want the 2 potions antidote. I don't think that's worth it. My curse segments are Mount Moon, Icy Silpho, and Victory Road. Give me Clairvoyance. And we'll look at those curses if we beat Brock. Are you serious with the turn 1 confusion? At least you're truant. 3 times in a row? Thank you for snapping out finally. That is about as bad as this could have started off. Do not use a water move. Okay, good miss. Huge miss. It might have killed me with takedown. Moo Milk, that's a great pickup. Level 12 move, Amnesia. Down 15 HP. I've used a lot of heals already, but I need this mon to get to Evo, so I'm using another potion. Do not miss Heat Wave. Thank you. Spiderweb. I'm gonna take Spiderweb for remodeler potential. I'm gonna lose a star for it, but I think it's a good idea. Or at least not a bad idea. Do I get to 17 off of this fight? I don't think so. I'm gonna fight the Gatekeeper. Wild Aberrant out by the way if he wants to catch it. Citrus Berry? Dang it. I'm gonna put on the Citrus Berry, because we'll hit 16 either way. Yeah. I'm going to now put on the egg and use the Citrus Berry. This is all part of the plan. This is my plan to get to the level 17 move. Come on. I do not have an awakening. I don't have a blue flute either. Just need to wake up. Revenge. Aromatherapy. Keep smelling nice. And stop missing Heat Wave. Okay. There's level 16. I don't think we hit 17, unfortunately. Yeah, just short. But we do evolve. You can use flutes freely pre-Brock. Once you've been Brock, flutes are illegal unless you have unlocked them. But up through Brock, no special attack on Evo. Up through Brock, you're allowed to use any legal held items and any battle items, including flutes. Just no special attack on Evo. That stinks. Castform can get some really good Evos. Can get some sneaky Evos too. It also, Castform does learn 3 moves at level 20, so I'm looking forward to that. That could radically redesign our moveset. Which we might need, what with the old, no special attack on Evo thing. Second Milk. Oh, by the way, let me give myself my points here for lab and forest and arrival. So that's 3 points on this run already. All right. First, Brock of Fire type. On my first Fire type seed. Let me cue up some Brock music here. Let's go. Palpito with Trace. Go for Psybeam, I guess. Oh, we're in trouble. Thankfully, you're not Smart AI, so I just need you to do something stupid. You're locked into Uproar. That's kind of stupid, I guess. And a potion. Heatwave is actually technically stronger. Gonna get the kill, and then I think I'm going to heal. Ooh, this might be a bad idea. Spout, we're dead. 100% dead. Not dead? Okay. I'm going for Thunderbolt. I'm healing again. I just need to not... We might be screwed. We might be screwed here. Depends on what we get at level 20. We need a drain move, and a good one. Psybeam kills from here. I'm pretty sure I'm dead. Yeah, Muddy Water, 07s. Not dead yet. Not dead yet. I need it to miss Muddy Water. I miss Heat Wave. It has Vital Throw. Alright. It's alright, though. That's a better first seed than any of my season bug types so far. So... Type 3... Yes. Setup. Any setup. Whether it's special attack, defense's speed, plus a draining move, or plus a shell bell, is banned. Alright, well. You can have both, but you can't use them both in the same fight. Exactly. Hi, Holmes. Hello. What's up? Give me hands here. Howdy, Sam. Welcome in. Just trying to catch up to you here. I need a 3-pack. We got the 3-pack. Steel Wing, sure. I'm not going to run this Pansear, but... I'm not taking the 5 because there's at least 3 Pokemon that I hate. Like this, for instance. I'm not catching a Salandit no matter how much you pay me. I should have caught the Salandit. Dying pre-anything stinks. I mean, I get 1 point for getting out of the lab, I guess. Maybe I should have run the Cinderace. Was there something amazing this seed? I'd say generally no, yeah? Nah, this wasn't a good seed. We're fine. We're fine. Litleo's a big mon, as is Ponyta. Keep the Litleo for the fight here. I have 2 not very effective moves. Unfortunate. I'm also crazy slow. And you have Earthquake. And Speed Boost. Rough one there. Houndour, Growlithe. I take the Growlithe. I'm getting pretty unlucky with the moves. We need a poison. Milk drink? Oh. Screw you, man. Alright. Last Fire Seed. This turned around in a hurry from being... Like, I didn't even get out of the lab 2 seeds here now. This is worse than Bug. I'm gonna take Pansear. Here we go. Spout. This is actually a really good Pansear. I would consider running this. Shockwave. This is a very, really, very, very good Pansear. I am probably gonna run this. I am going to scout, but I'm not going to scout dangerously. Is Pansear anywhere? It might be in Route 22. Hi, Holmes. The level... Hi. The level 8 will lose Luster Purge, unfortunately. Hi. Hi. What's up? Hi. Wait, give me you. Love you. You want dinner? That's what you're asking for? Asking for dinner? I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. And yes, the order of moves that you see on a Pokemon sorry, hold on. Yeah, Luster Purge was the first move. So it is going to lose Luster Purge when I get the higher level mon. That being said, I might still catch it. Other ability is Thick Fat. I definitely prefer Limber on a fire Pokemon because it's already not weak to ice or fire. Already resist those. So I think now what I'm going to do is I'm going to check some other mons. Because I think we have the best Panzer we're going to get with our lab mon. Gonna catch the Litleo so I don't die. Anytime something outspeeds me, I catch it. Yeah, no matter when it learns it moves, it comes oldest, newest when caught. Exactly. How did you not know that? This actually might be a really good Litleo with a different nature. Stab, slash. I'll check out what the level 6 has. I'm probably still just going to run the Darumaka, but I do want to take a look at these. Keen Eye, and it gets Sky Attack too. Alright. That's a lot of HP on Torchic. There's a wild Regigigas in chat if he wants to catch it. Holy crap, the legendaries today. Panseer. Did I say Darumaka? I meant Panseer. This Torchic could be good if it was better. If it, like, had... If you swap the HP and special attack. What was the Rivals Ace again? By the way, I did get out of the lab, so we can get to that point. Notebook. Rival had Darumaka. You know what? Let's catch a Darumaka just to get info on it. Because I think I'm just going to run the Panseer. Or I could catch that Finnegan. No, I'm definitely running the Panseer, so let's just get this info. Sturdy. It certainly is sturdy. Whoa, Nis! Congratulations on the shiny Regigigas. Cherish Balls actually work sometimes? Sorry, Plummy, but congratulations. Yeah, yours didn't. Sorry. I am gonna run the Panseer. That is too good of a moveset to pass up. And stat spread also. Main issue is it's a Rogue Stone monster, so it's not going to evolve before Brock. I think give me Potion Paralyzed Heal and Antidote here. Although I can't get paralyzed, so that was actually a bad decision. Alright, here we go. Oshawott, Shockwave, Guillotine, don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't. Oshawott, don't guillotine me. Okay. Crit wasn't great, but at least it wasn't one hit KO. Spout from half HP, but it is super effective. Level 10 move is Acid. I can't drop Rock Blast because it's shed coverage, so I'm not taking Acid. Hyper Potion, that's a big heal. Possibly too big, some might say. Wow, that was full power spout. I don't think Shockwave kills from there, but I'm going to try it anyways. Shockwave did not kill from there. Go ahead and use another potion. I expect that we'll be going over our HP cap fairly frequently, so I don't really mind using the occasional potion. That's a spout. Level 13 move, Rapid Spin. This Mon does learn a ton of moves. Like every 3 levels, this Mon learns moves. So very high chance that we get a stab fire move. Which is exactly what I'm counting on. Only one spout left, but there's only one Pokemon left. Teleport? Nope. Already got Luster Purge for remodeler value. And also, like, actual value. Charcoal? Alright, one Luster Purge, and then it's dead, so everything's fine. Alright, moving on. We give ourselves that forest point. Time for Pewter City Rival. Thunderbolt's going to do some damage more than I would like. But rock time. Good time for that Pewter City Roguestone. Roguestone right here. X-Defend. We need to take every HP cap increase available to us. By the way, just putting that out there. Here we go. I'm just spouting. That's a big Mon. Alright. Could potion to get back to full HP, but that's 4 HP of value there. I'm gonna be a little bit greedier than that. First one's an Eevee. Luster Purge. Double team is fine because we have Shockwave. Level 19 move, Water Sport. I already have Water Spout. I don't think I need Water Sport also, so no thank you. This is going to be a Spout. This is going to be a Luster Purge. Rain Dance, you're just making my Spout stronger. I have 3 Spouts left and 3 Mons left, so I'm going to Spout. I'm going to Spout. And believe it or not, I'm going to Spout. Doesn't kill, but Shockwave will. Brock down. If you can guess what move Brock gives us, I will give you the channel. If you are subscribed, we get the everyone's for free. So we're up to 4 points on this run. I'm going to go ahead and update this as well. Flamethrower. So Rolex had big special defense. Yeah, that's a good call. Yeah. Living that Drizzle Boosted Spout. No HP cap here. Might want to take PP up and Ether. As much as I'm relying on Spout. I'll wait to see what the move is. Guesses of Flamethrower and Leaf Blade. Any other guesses? Going once. Going twice. DM39 is... Meteor Mash. I need Rock Blast for shed coverage. I'm not taking Meteor Mash. That's literally Rock Blast's only purpose on the moveset. Meteor Mash would have less purpose. Yeah, give me PP up and an Ether, and we'll use the PP up on Spout. Alright. I don't need this Paralyzed heal, so just give me... And I also fire type, so I don't need a burn heal. So let's just have 2 antidotes. I'm going to keep my Hyper Potion rather than breaking it down. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to keep the Hyper Potion rather than breaking it down, because if I break it down, I'm not going to get value out of it. If I keep it as a Hyper Potion, it will keep increasing in how much cap space is taken up, but if I can keep it through Misty, I'll be able to break it down into a bunch of Super Potions. Alright. Cleansing Phase, goodbye to... Black Flute, Silver Powder, Charcoal, X-Defend, Meteor Mash TM, buy a bunch of repels. I already am healed. My moves just have no PP. And let's see what our curses are. Mount Moon, not great. Route 910 North, Route 8, Cycling Road, not great. Which one do you want to mention? Pretty easy curse slate, I would say, just based on where they are. I should probably just go straight to Shockwave on some of these mons. Not this one, though. Not this one. Worst place for curses is definitely Sylph. Mistball. Shedenshu doesn't exist. I need the extra PP. Yeah, it's definitely Sylph. I think there's no question about that. Sylph is absolutely the worst place for curses. VR is the best? No. No, because I always try to full clear VR. Or not always, but I usually try to full clear VR. I will say there are curses that are better to have on VR because they don't matter. Even in especially in A2, honestly. I need that revive. Rock Tunnel is a tough place to get curses. I definitely wouldn't say it's as bad as... Silpho. Probably best place to get curses is... Route 6 and 11, maybe? Or Route 8, actually. Route 8 or Pokemon Tower. Pokemon Tower is nice because all the trainers there only have like 1 or 2 Mons, with the exception of the Rocket Grunts. Do we use another potion? I'm gonna grab these items first. cookie, okay? Do you need to go outside? What do you need? What the fuck? Aren't you tired of that long walk we took earlier? I don't know. We're going into Mount Moon Cursed. I think I'm gonna take another fight or two, but if we take any more hits, I'm out. Already fought you. Okay, this is a couple of good fights here. That's my last Luster Purge. Thank goodness that was not... Ow, ow. Yeah. Okay, you need to go outside. I get it. I'll be right back. We're done with Route 3. I'm not taking a fight when I don't have any Luster Purges because... There. Hi, Holmes. I mean, maybe I could take this curse and take this fight and just hope. And I do have an ether if I really need it. You know what? Let's try it. Never punish, not once. Alright, give me that Route 3 point. I bought repels, right? I have 37 of them. Yeah. Heal up. And I'll be right back. It's time to run ads anyways. Alright, we're back. Moving on to Mount Moon. With the first curse of the run. What have we got here? Tormented Soul. Cannot use the same move twice in a row. That's probably fine. Let's get our repels going. Pick up some of these TMs. And start taking some fights. I'm asleep, and I don't have a way to wake up other than the lava cookie, or just waking up naturally. Gonna try to wake up naturally. It might be a full heal situation here, actually. Oh, yes it is. Shit. Let me get rid of you. I cannot deal with that right now. And let's use a potion or two. That is about as bad as that could have gone, I think. Alright, level 25 move, Poison Gas. That's shed coverage. I'm not going to teach it, though. It's a good time to pick up items. Hard Stone. Show me a Rogue Stone. Okay. I mean, that works. Sure. Okay. So... The question is, do I get to my level 28 move first? Or do I evolve first? Because there's not a lot of Mons that learn moves at 25, 26, or 27. There's Heatmore. I mean, I guess, yeah, we're at 25 right now, so... There's Heatmore... Rapidash, Larion, Blaziken. Okay, there's more than I thought. But most Mons learn at 28. With PP and Curse, Evo is nice because it's more reliably one-shot. That's true. That's a good point. It's a good point out of you, Plummy. Yeah, I think I'm going to use a stone now. Alright, let's see what we get. Oh, I need to call. Typhlosion Hisuian. It's Charizard. Nis gets the bonus point. Congratulations, Nis. Plus 25 attack, plus 8 speed. And plus 7 defense with that quad weakness. This is not a great Evo. This is not a great Evo. I'm not going to take Psych Up. That defense is going to get us killed quickly. And we're not going to learn another move until 30. I should have been greedy and got my extra move. Alright, but I am fully evolved now. I can fight whoever I want. Oh, I was supposed to be picking up items because I need heals. Oh well. We'll start picking up items again when we hit level 26. I could really use a big PP move at 30. If I can get to 30. You have 2 Pokemon. Dragon Breath would be a good unlock if I get the chance. I'm gonna pick up items now. Got these already. Soda Pop's a very good pickup. I did not realize I hadn't fought you. I probably should have realized that. I'm gonna trust Shockwave here. I should not have trusted Shockwave. I'm fine using Grudge, or I'm fine using Mist Ball and getting Grudge because I have no Mist Ball PP left anyways. I'm gonna leave this guy so that I don't, so that I have a trainer left to fight after I get all the items. 8 using Spout on a rat, but not allowed to use anything else. I thought somehow that was sheer cold. I hate using Spout to get 1 HP. I'm gonna Bluster Purge. Not picking up any more items until we hit 28. Hopefully that works. That's my last Luster Purge. I'm going to go for the Spout instead. I was really hoping that would kill. I am going to need to use a PP heal if I want to full clear. And I do want to full clear. That's my last Luster Purge. That's my last Spout. That's unfortunate that the last Mon was a ground Mon. I could Shockwave and then Struggle. And then Shockwave again on the last trainer. Berry Juice. Have I taken any damage? I've taken 4 damage. I'll just equip this Berry Juice then. Okay, I'll use this Berry Juice. Fire Punch? Ooh. New target acquired. New target acquired. Pechaberry. Max Elixir is huge. I'd prefer not to use it here, though. Which 2 items have I got left? This one over here? Yeah. Lepaberry? Okay. And Lax Instance. Okay. Simply don't get hit by rock moves. They're low accuracy. That in mind, I think I would gladly take a Bright Powder. Look at that struggle value. Okay, I'm taking the reroll chip to give myself a better chance of getting Fire Punch. I'm gonna feel real silly when move tutors have flamethrower. Magic coat and wing attack. I mean, wing attack would have been nice, but reroll chip for yeah, if I hadn't picked up Fire Punch, I probably take tutor. Like, Dragon Breath is nice, but it's not Fire Punch. It's not Stab Fire Punch. Alright. By the way, give myself my Mount Moon points for the exit and full clear. It's time for Bridge Rival. I'm no longer tormented. Gotta remember that. You have Limber now, that's fine, I'll just spout. And your ace is still a Darumaka, so it's not getting a 3-stage. And that is another point. Alright, Route 24-25, thankfully not cursed. This route when it's cursed is just a pain. I'm gonna spout this. I'd like to see a lot of mons that I can use Shockwave on. If you have reroll in the 2-price pick, you are allowed to select one and then reroll and then select another. Yes. It's a really cool combo. I've done it before. I maybe could have tried a Shockwave there. By the way, Wild Murkrow in chat if he wants to catch the mon that we started our Dark-type run with. Jigglypuff has Airlock or Cloud9. They're functionally the same. If I had Note Taker, that would be a really good note to have taken. But instead, it's not actually going to mean anything. Level 30 move is Cotton Spore. Nope. Don't learn another move until 39. God, Charizard sucks. Charizard does not learn any moves. Overrated Fire Dragon. Fewer ground Pokemon, please. More flying Pokemon, more water Pokemon. Yeah, that's what I want. You live, that's fine. I am starting to run low on Shockwaves. Doing Quillfish. This is a higher BST mon. I'm going to spout it. It's also very fast. I'm going to spout this also, and now I'm out of spouts. Do I Ether? Or do I try to get through the rest of the mandatory trainers? I think I try to get through the rest of the mandatory trainers without spout. Means it's time to start using more Mist Balls and Luster Purges. Almost is barking so much right now. We have you marked high special defense. Yeah, that definitely holds up. That is a tanky whatever Swirlix is. Alright, last mandatory trainer. You resist everything I've got. I'm going to try to Luster Purge first to lower your special defense. Luster Purge will kill from here. I didn't know that, whether or not Shockwave would. Alright, now we pick up these items. Blue Flute. Ether. Ether makes me more likely to try and full clear this. Oranberry, I guess, just use right now. Have I taken any damage? I have taken some damage. I get full Oranberry value. Super Potion. Takes me over my HP cap by 27. I think I just used the Super Potion. I'm mostly just looking for rare candies here. Alright. I'll take this fight. Should have Ethered Spout, I guess. How valuable is this extra XP? We're out of PP now. How do I do against my terrible? That's Rock Blast. This was a terrible idea. This was a terrible idea. Gonna Soda Pop and hope you don't use Rock Blast again. The crit? Please, do something stupid. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Now... I Ether... Shockwave... I've thrown so hard. I threw so hard by not healing first. Okay. I'm also going to Ether Spout, and I now need the extra XP. I need the extra XP now. Because now I have no heals. Guess I should have just Ethered Spout, but... Okay, so, a little bit of a throw there. Time for Misty. No heals. Who needs heals? Who needs heals? I need heals. Let's go. I'm just gonna spam Spout when it's appropriate, and so far it's appropriate. Only got 4 Spouts left, but I'm using one here. I'm gonna try a Luster Purge. It kills, alright. Misty time. Amara, that's a Spout. That thing's got some HP. Pupitar with Drizzle, that's a Spout. Detect. I'm out of Spouts. Detect again? You're gonna detect. I'm gonna Shockwave. Yeah. Rhyhorn still goes down to 1. Quilava. I mean, he's not doing enough that I feel like I need to heal. So I'm just going to spam Ice Ball a couple times. Alright. Misty down, no problem. I was never concerned. If you can guess what move Misty gives us, I will give you to the channel. If you are subscribed to the Big Day Everyone's for free. I'm gonna wait to see what the TM is, because if it's Flamethrower, I'm not gonna reroll. But if it is Flamethrower, I will. If it's not Flamethrower, I will reroll to try and get Fire Punch. I guess if E-Sense, Flamethrower. Any other guesses? Going once, going twice. TM03 is Astonish. I'm gonna go ahead and reroll. Show me Teach a Hell TM. Damn it. My curses are not bad enough to ward, so I think I just take another PP up for Spout.
Thanks.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Man. Goodbye, Flame or Fire Punch. It's our best chance possibly to teach a fire type move. Alright. Goodbye also to Dire Hit, Hard Stone, Soft Sand, Black Glasses, Lax Instance, Nugget, Blue Flute, Revival Herb, and the TMs for... do I teach Astonish for shed coverage at this point? No, I don't think so. Alright, so wasted reroll chip, basically. I guess we got... Maybe what we got was a little bit better, but... yeah. I didn't save Bill. Oops. Oops. I'm coming, Bill. I'm coming. Sorry about that. Hi, buddy. I also didn't give myself the points for Route 24. Or Misty, for that matter. Alright. Route 6 and 11. Just 2 mandatory trainers. If I wanted to just, like, get some points, I could just go straight to the rival. But, hey, thanks for the yeehaw, Jesus. Ice Punch TM. I mean, I would take it, but it's not Fire Punch. A Guavberry, I can equip that. I need heals, so I'm perfectly happy to pick up items right now. I'm gonna trust that Mist Ball one-shots. I hate that Charizard just does not learn moves. It's silly. This thing should be learning lots of moves. It's a dual-type Pokemon. It needs to learn lots of moves. Let's see how Luster Purge does versus Electric. Yeah, okay, so we need to go... I'm gonna mark this then... I'm gonna mark it high special defense, just so I know I can only kill it with Water Spout. I'm also gonna mark you medium special defense, maybe high. I mean, I guess by that standard it's the same. There's a Galarian Zapdos in chat because the legendaries have just been ridiculous today. Is this like the last day of the event? Is it like the grand finale? No? No, there's plenty of time left. There was a raid goal. Oh, okay. I didn't know there were raids. Diplin resists everything other than Luster Purge and Mist Ball. Let's do Luster Purge in case it's a tanky mon. It's a very tanky mon. We need to lower its special defense. Don't poison me. Nobody caught it? Nobody caught it. That's bullshit. Nobody caught it in CT chat either. There were 2 Ultra Balls there as well. The Galarian Zapdos in chat. BCG. Alright, let's grab some items here. Oranberry, I guess I could just use that right now. Leftovers, Blue Flute. Fairy Feather. Well, we do get a level up move at 39. Hopefully it's going to be our Flamethrower. I know you're pretty tanky, so I'm going to Spout. Or at least you survived last time. Whatever it was I ended up using then. Would y'all stop having special defense? I'm trying to save PP here. Alright, there's level 39 move. It's Slash. I do have some physical attack. I need the PP, so I'm taking Slash. Just crit. I love it when stuff works. We're just critting, it's fine. I only have 1 Shockwave left. I'm gonna hold on to it until I see a good reason to use it. Alright, last trainer. Slash has made things a bit easier for us here. Like, it's not an amazing move, but at the very least, it's giving us a way to deal with special tanks, and it's giving us 20 extra PP. Alright, that is Route 6 and 11. Next up is Boat Rival. I will just be picking up items first because we need heals. We have no heals other than the Aguaberry on my my Charizard. Great Ball, Escape Rope, Super Repel, Bright Powder. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. This Zard is... I don't know if I would say correct, at least not for RogueMon, because the PP situation is dire. We also have no defense and a quad weakness to rock moves, so... I don't know. I don't know about correct. Let me get my HM buddy. It's a Panseer, because that was our starter. Alright, Surge time. Ooh, ooh. Gotta teach Cut. I'm gonna spout. If I have to use an ether in here, I will. And I won't feel bad about it. I'm gonna keep spouting. Okay, finally a reason to do something other than spout. I think I probably put on a Leftberry. Oh, hey, you've got Water Absorb. That's a really cool ability, huh? Luster Purge. Yeah, you've got also a bunch of special defense. This Magmortar is what's cracked. Alright. We've already gotten the point for solving the puzzle in one attempt. Doesn't mean we can't do it again. Nope, there's only trash here. Nope, there's only trash here. Nope, there's only trash here. Oh, is this regression to the main? Nope, there's only trash here. This is a bad sign. I'm about to lose this Surge, aren't I? There we go. I am going to put on the Leftberry in case I need it. So we're going to toss the Aguav. That's a spout. Honestly, just use the library. I don't mind using it. I might not need it. Oh, I'm asleep. We'll just wake up naturally. I don't have an awakening, do I? No. You have Endeavor. No, wait. No, we need to wake up now. We need to wake up now because you have Endeavor, you son of a... crap, I don't have anything to wake up with. I have the blue flute, but that's not legal right now. I need to wake up immediately. Wake up? Thank you. Okay. Now we're going to use the Leopard on the wrong move. But I needed to Luster Purge. You know what? It wasn't the wrong move. It wasn't the wrong move, it was exactly the right move. Okay, if you can guess what move Surge gives us, I will give you to the channel. If you are subscribed, we can take everyone's for free. I am going to take the Smuggler's Pouch because I want to hold on to my Ice Punch TM. I guess is a Frenzy Plant, Reflect, Flamethrower, and Metronome. TM34 is Tail Glow? Well, we're teaching that. Which really sucks. It really sucks that we're teaching that, but we're teaching that. Goodbye / PP. I need PP. I need moves with higher PP. Goodbye full clearing, yeah. At least I've been picking up a lot of PP heals. We need those. We're using them at a pretty high rate too, though. Alright, goodbye to 2 choice bands. Big Mush, Leftovers, Blue Flute, Fairy Feather, Escape Rope, Bright Powder. I'm keeping Ice Punch with the Smuggler's Pouch. Let's buy some more repels. Get back to the regular playlist. And... in theory, I could have put Tail Glow in the pouch until E4. Yes, in theory. In theory. But I would have had to teach it... I would have had to full clear Victory Road to teach it, and only have a chance to teach it. So... I'm going to be right back. Okay, we're back. I am leaving all my heals as they are here. Well, 3 Pecha Berries. Or 3 Poison Heals. How about we take 1 Awakening? Yeah. Like, I can't get paralyzed, I can't get burned. I can still get frozen. So because I have Smuggler's Pouch, I can choose not to cleanse it. It's specifically because of that prize. So that's why we're holding on to Ice Punch now. Yeah, it definitely would have been more ideal to wait. But this is not an ideal run. This is a run where we are scrapping and clawing to make it work. Show me resourceful. Backseating? Chat? Chat, don't be jerks, alright? Got enough problems already. Chat says Luster Purge. I'm gonna Luster Purge. I'm not taking stat drops on this first trainer. Okay, I am taking stat drops on the first trainer because I've been encored. So we lose speed. At least chat wants me to Luster Purge this time. I'm still in Encore. There's a wild Minshao in chat, by the way. I don't know if I already said that, but it is an event Pokemon. I'm out of Luster Purges. Backseating can still make you use moves that you do not have because of PP, because you're out of PP. So I need to take as few fights as possible while still getting the items that I need. Chat, do not suggest Luster Purge, you assholes. What do we lose? Accuracy? That's fine because we've got Shockwave. Okay, I was hoping to hit 43 there. Thank you, chat. I was going to use Water Spout anyways, but thank you for saying so. Chat hates... Oh, I was going to say chat hates setup. I'll tell Glow. I'll tell Glow once. I'm sure Nidorino's not caught anything scary like Volt Tackle. I'm not... Why did I tell Glow? I'm going to one-shot this anyways. Alright, let's pick up these items here. Not helpful ones. Chat says Tailglow. This is a 3-mon trainer, so. Chat says Luster Purge. Chat, I don't have Luster Purge PP. I'm sorry. We lose attack, that's fine. In a lot of ways, the Tailglow leadoff is to protect myself from chat backseating. Rock Slide? Oh shit. Oh shit. This is bad. This is very bad. So, we know now that has Rock Slide. I'm going to go ahead and pick up all these items, and I'm sure that 3 of them are going to be rare candies. A Guavaberry is a huge pickup. Because of that pickup, I'm going to fight this fight. I'm just shockwaving again. We are speed down, that's fine. Okay. Pick up these last 3 items. Max Pot is a huge get. Red Flute and Asper Berry. I'm not going to fight the trainer with the fully evolved Mon, but I do think I fight this guy. Okay. No real harm done there. Who's the last trainer who has 2 Pokemon? Oh, it's this guy. I didn't fight this guy. I have you marked high special defense, so I'm going to Tail Glow once. And then Shockwave. And then Shockwave again. Okay. I'm not fighting the guy with 4 Pokemon, and I'm not fighting the trainer with the fully evolved Pokemon. We're moving on now. So, we heal. That is this segment complete. It's also our first curse of the run. Wait, is it our first curse of the run? No, we've done two. We've done two. The first one was Mount Moon. That's right. Let's grab Flash. %55% increased chance of finding a shiny Pokemon next spawn. Nice. Hopefully that next spawn is what Plummy wants. Let's Flash. There we go. That's what I was trying to remember to do. Rare candy. It's a little bit of wasted value here. Usually better about that. I'm just gonna spout. Doesn't one-shot. We do get a move at 46. Wonder if I should just... No, I'm not using Tail Glow when it's the overworld like this. This is a tough run. We really needed Fire Punch. Level 46 move is Skill Swap. Nope. It's not helpful. Alright, let's get these items. Focus Band. Is there a ball that increases chances of getting a snowball? I don't think so. Smoke Ball. I already got that item. Okay. Moving on. Sports Ball worked for the last event. Well, I'm not sure. I'm just a spout. Don't use a not very effective Shockwave. PB command? If there is a PB command, I haven't updated it in a good long while. I'm gonna Luster Purge this. Trying for the PCG games PB command. Is that a thing? Maybe it's Poke PB? Last Luster Purge. Oh, I wish I had saved my last Luster Purge for this thing instead. Okay, we're fine. Grab all these items. Energy Root? Still gonna pick up the items. Max Ether. Look away, buddy. Look away. Alright, last item right here. Super Repel. Might see about taking on a couple more trainers. Till I'm out of spouts. Which is going to be after this fight. Alright, well. That is Rock Tunnel down. Now for Tower Rival. I am going to Tail Glow turn 1. If I get punished for it, so be it. Hydro Pump, that's a bit of a punish. Could be worse, though. Is that the Rival's Ace? Yeah, Rival's Ace evolved into Ninetales. Alright.
This was a triumph.
Rival down.
I'm making a note here.
Got another cursed segment coming up here in Route 8.
Hard to overstate my satisfaction. I put your science
Narcolepsy, 30% chance to fall asleep after death. You know what we're not doing this time? Full clearing.
for the good
Nothing new there.
of the ones who are dead, but there's no
Just get me out of these first few fights and let's go check out Erica.
try until you run out of pain.
I will get to 49 first.
And you make a neat gun for the people who are
I am asleep though.
I'm not even angry.
Lava Cookie. Ooh, if I can pick up a Awakening right now when I'm at my status cap.
Even though you broke my heart and killed me, tore me to pieces, and threw every piece into a fire. As they burned, it hurt because
Sleepy Zard, such a great Pokemon card. I don't know if you're making it up that is a Pokemon card or not.
we're out of beta, we're releasing on time.
I guess I don't really want to level up because if I level up, I have to toss a heal. Speaking of tossing a heal, all right. Well, I'm gonna toss. Look, whatever I don't toss is gonna get used in the gym anyway, so I'm just gonna toss the energy root.
Well, look at me still talking when there's silence.
And do I have a paralyzed heal?
Glad I'm not you.
No.
I've experiments to run.
I do have an awakening. I can just use the awakening here.
You are still alive. And believe me, I
The thing is, I don't want to level up.
am. While you're dying, I'll be still alive.
I don't want to level up
Fantastic, and I'm still alive.
because
Dead, I will
as soon as I level up, I'm gonna get probably at least 5 HP, and then I'm gonna be over my cap. Do I get 5 HP on level up?
I'm still alive, baby.
Maybe not. You know what? I'll take like one fight since I used the awakening. Let's fight you. You've got a few Pokemon. Let's see if I regret this. Wild Lotad and chat if he wants to catch it. Alright, I'm asleep. We're done. Technically, that counts as conquering a curse. I got through the segment. I didn't full clear it, but I got through it. So, that's Route 8. Yeah, nice boosted shiny Lotad. I'll throw a ball. You're not going to throw a Cherish Ball? Alright. That's curse number 3 for this run. Oh. Alright. Erica time. For the Tourney PB, technically, let's go. Oh, I guess I could have put on a berry instead of using the... It doesn't matter. Pangoro, Big Mon, one Tail Glow, get clamped, and then Shockwave. Just anything I can do to avoid having to use Water Spout to clear everything. So the level up, we don't go over HP cap, which is huge. Means I can save that for the next level up, basically. You've got Detect. You're not using it this time. Thank you. I'm going to fight this trainer next because she has a bunch of Pokemon, and I want to be in my best case scenario for this. I'm spouting again. There's that shiny Regigigas. Very nice pickup. I'm gonna... You have Detect, you jerk. You try using it twice in a row? That goes beyond being a jerk and being just a psychopath. Alright, we are using a max pot to get back 24 HP. Is it your Pokebuddy? Yeah, it is. So I think your Pokebuddy gets XP when you catch Mons. Alolan Sandslash. Let me just try Shockwave here. Yeah. Low enough BST. Gonna run out of Luster Purges. And probably Spouts also. What do I have in terms of status heals? Or, I mean, not status heals, PP heals. 2 Max Ethers and a Max Elixir. I'd like to not use any of those. I'm going to Shockwave here. I'm asleep. I'm going to use the Awakening. Well, yeah. I do have an Awakening, don't I? No, I used it. That's right. We'll just wake up naturally. It's probably fine. I'm sure you don't have any, like, rock moves, right? Okay. Erica time. We are going to set up with Tail Glow. At least once. Oh my god, maybe twice. That is a 700 BST mon that resists my strongest moves. You focused energy? How about you die? Please die. I humbly request that you die. Okay. Okay. We're fine. Shockwave. That's a lot of HP, but you go down nonetheless. Steelix, that's a 100% spout. No pressure. Soul Rock, that's going to be a Shockwave. It's low enough BST that I don't want to hit Water Spout. Took a hit there because of Quick Attack. That's fine. Mega Aggron, that's a Spout. If we get Draining Kiss, I'm teaching it over Tail Glow. Alright. Erica down, we have a PB for the day. If you can guess what move Erica gives us, I will give you up to channel. If you are a subscriber, we can take everyone's for free. Found item. Have I picked up anything good? Not really. Maybe like a Lax Incense, but nah. I think this is probably a Super Potion battle item. Let's see what the TM is first, though. Yeah, Smuggler Pouches for one item. Make sure there's one item not to cleanse each cleansing phase. Technically, I could take Found Item and use it to unlock the Ice Punch TM to keep for longer without using it in the using the Smuggler's Pouch. That would technically be legal. Alright, let's see what this TM is. TM19 is Reflect. Stokeworth! Stokeworth, congratulations on guessing the TM. Are you subbed? Let's see. Congratulations on your gift sub.
Congratulations.
Now, there's a case to be made to teach Reflect. The case is that I am a quad weakness to rock moves. I'm not going to teach Reflect. Yeah, give me Super Potion and a... I'm thinking X speed. I was also thinking maybe X defend if there's like a mon that we see like hit us and we're like, oh, if that hits us again, we're gonna die. And I have no heals left, but that's cope. I'm taking the X speed. Okay. Let me put that up the top so I know that that is unlocked for me. And on to the cleansing phase. I will trade in this Aspberry Berry for... You know what? Let's get a full heal. Alright. Goodbye to Amulet Coin, Lax Incense, Spell Tag, Red Flute, Focus Band, Black Flute, Metal Coat, Sea Incense, and the TMs Reflect and Vital Throw. I'm keeping the Ice Punch TM. Out of curiosity, what does Mooter have? Dragon Claw. I would have taken that in a heartbeat. Alright, next up is Game Corner, where we will not be full clearing. Now you got the good emotes, yeah. They're 90% Quagsire. Hopefully Shockwave can carry me through a fair bit of this. Actually... Oh, this sucks to do once I've already walked in, but I have to go. So we're gonna save here. And we're gonna raid out, and I might be back later tonight, but I do have to go right now, unfortunately. So let's head on over to another competitor. Who we got going right now? I'm currently lurking Seedsy, so seems like a fair bit that Seedsy's live right now. Let's head on over there. Alright, I will see y'all later. Again, maybe literally later tonight. I want to get back on this run. Good night, y'all. Or goodbye, temporarily. Bye.
Quick, I know.
Rail nerd. Big man blast, big